Up. I'm live. I got nothing extra. Just, hi. I'm here now. I don't know, do you really expect more from me at this point? You should know how I do things by now. FNR is still dead in the water, and I wouldn't expect it to return before, like, mid-March at the absolute earliest. Sure as hell isn't coming back next week, because you know what next Friday is? ASP2 release. Well, early access at least. You know what I'm playing on stream? Not KSP2. No, I'm not interested. The last time I played KSP1, the original, was 2016. It's a fun enough game, but I'm just not interested enough to really care about it at this point. Tonight, though, we're gonna keep doing Wario Land 3 because I didn't feel like pulling the wheel out. Simple as that. I will say though, before we get started, the usual thing. Exclamation point help, exclamation point goals, you know the deal. I will say though, just to run the command, in case you missed Wednesday, I set up a new incentive. Well, added onto it technically. Well, no, I did set up a new incentive as well. You ever want to see my face on stream? Face cam? There you go. That's one way to make it happen. If we don't hit that incentive, I might still include it next month, but it's never going to be reached if that ends up being the case. And if you're thinking, how can you really be charging, essentially, for the chance for me to have a webcam? Exclamation point help. I kind of need to rebuild my savings. You know? So yeah, anyway, that being all said and done and stuff, we started the Emerald Door rando or Warp rando, it should really say, on Wednesday. Still need to start the Wreckfest stuff, but I'm thinking I'll start that after my summer car ends. Except for that one time where chat voted to revert the save. I haven't died yet. Hopefully I'll die soon, in-game that is. In case that's not obvious, because, kind of getting tired of the game's bullshit. Be nice to end it. But, yeah, for now we'll keep playing on Mondays. Oh, and don't forget, $250 gets the Brilliant Diamond Pokédex playthrough, which is going to suck for me, because I don't like the game that much, but you can make me suffer. Isn't that what everybody likes to see? Make the streamer suffer, right? And $500 not only get the facecam incentive, but also Brilliant Diamond gets upgraded to a Professor Oak's challenge, which is really suffering. Yeah, no? Anybody? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh well. Let's get into the game, shall we? This should just work. Yeah, it just works. Isn't that wonderful? That is very bright. Please get it off my screen, thank you. And this is what we're playing. Straight into the game. Turn down my volume a little bit. It's because this initial volume level is rather loud. Yeah, we're gonna continue. I guess I entered a new level, and that's where we're starting off from. Oh. I don't know if this is what I actually need to do right this second, but I remember this. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I don't actually know what that did. Isn't there a coin up there before? Ah, balls. Alright, just drop down to the water. Yes, there's a ladder, but what fun is that? That might have been too far. Do these doors work? No? Okay, because I can just use this ladder. Oh, and it reset it because I went down. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. So it's gonna reset it again. No, I didn't get far enough away, I guess. Okay, it's in the corner. Okay, up to a new floor we go. I can't do anything about those quite yet. Just gonna have to wait on them. Yeah, they reload pretty quickly. Oh, actually, I wanted that one. I don't actually remember anything about this level at this point, because, you know, it's been forever since I've actually been here. Played this game. Okay, well there's a coin. And over there is the key. Damn it. Thank you. Just gonna hold against this edge. Get the key. Hit the ceiling. Take you out, hit the zappy thing, because that gets me back down. Let's go see what the tube does, if anything. Could do something, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that I can do here at this point. Oh. Please get down. And there we go. Stage end. Yeah, I honestly don't know when the last time I would have played through this was, but it was probably... It was a long time ago. Let's just leave it at that. Oh yeah, now I can swim. Can't handle the currents too well, but full of rain, big bridge, and that's it. Can't get to that right now. Don't care enough anyway. Blue key would be the final chest. I don't think I can do this yet. No. No, definitely not. That requires a power-up I don't yet have access to. that. And that's the exit I've already gotten to. How in the hell do I do this? Do I have the pickup ability yet? No. And this is the green key. I want the red key. Where the hell's the red key? That is likely related to the green key. Yeah, sure, roll me back. I don't know what to do here. There's obviously a way down to there, but how? Oh, do I have to, like, jump up onto that? Through here? I guess. Ow. Okay. Really? Excuse me? Huh. That's just for that. Oh, I know what I need to do. Except you're not gonna come back now, are you? Excuse me while I go reload the room. Yeah, Mid-2000s, maybe, would have been when I last touched this game? Maybe? Well, there's the red key. Went to the right spot. Whoops. My timing was off with that. Damn it. Get me over there faster. And red key get. I do know I've completed this game before though, but that's gonna take a while. I also don't know if I'm gonna stream this tomorrow night or not. We'll see. Blue crayon. Not helpful right this second. Pool of Rain was the other spot. Get in the doorway, please. Oh, right, a current room. Oh, that one's not gonna let me in. Okay. And that one's one way anyway. So I just went in a pointless circle. Got it. Green key? I think that's a little later than it should be. Although, have I already... Yeah, I've already gotten the first two, so green actually makes sense in that case. What? Mini boss. Okay, good to know that's what happens when I fail. I think this is the one I went out of originally. So I actually want to be right here again. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense is how to defeat this guy. Oh, okay. Come on, come on. Oh, how was that a miss? Not doing good with the aiming. Yeah, I don't know why I hit that one. That one should have been obvious. You're gonna disappear. Okay, that's one. Finally. Hey! Hey, come on! Do the thing! They run so fast, it is kinda difficult to get it when you want to. Okay, one more hit needed. Going off the usual. Hey, new gimmick added. Got it. Getting there, slowly but surely. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing! Got it first time, that. First try that time. Look at me! I suddenly figured out how to do it. Nailed it! 3 for 3. Also, I saw a weird texture glitch there for a second. That's fine, that happens. It's a Game Boy Color game, and who knows exactly how good the emulator is on the Switch anyway. Because in case it's not obvious, I am playing on Switch. I could play it in a different way, I just haven't bothered to. is almost easier in some ways. Also, what does this do? Oh look, now we're to the eastern side, the stagnant swamp. We're going here at night is no big deal. I don't know what these do, but I'm going to take advantage of them because why would I not? Okay, so I need to get to that one eventually. Oh, it doesn't want to. Quick way back to the beginning. Or quick way to the key. Whipped coins. Oh well. Alright, let's just repeat that process. You cannot see a single thing in the swamp. I got it perfectly first try, and now I can't get it for the life of me. Okay, nice. Wow. Okay, now we jump to that one, just to grab the coin, not that it matters, and get the chest. I remember how to play this game, it's only been not even a week. And now something new happens. See? It's a flute. That makes really unpleasant sounds. I see. Fortunately, this has a good indicator for where things have changed. That one's red. Why is it nighttime on the eastern side, but daytime on the southern side? Alright, grasslands, first up. Right, that's the stage's gimmick. Oops. I don't think there's anything that way, necessarily. Okay, there's the... Yeah, still can't get out of it that easily. Fair enough. Now let's go through the first door first, right? Who knows what's what? Also, which key am I looking out here for? Green. Gotcha. Don't hit the air bubbles or else you just go back up to the top of the water. What awaits us down here? Had to check. The box, of course it is. Should have gone to the upper hole first. I pressed up to try and go up, and instead it just put me into the thing. I'm pretty sure I could climb faster than this. Oh well. Okay, nothing else up here. Nope. Ah yes, sounds not playing. Classic Game Boy Color experience. There's only so many sounds that you can play at a time, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, visual derpiness, that happens. Again, Game Boy Color game things. And green key get. Yay. At some point I'll finish this game. It's not gonna be anytime soon, because I still got a lot to do, but at some point. That looks like a wand of some sort? But it's not to be used yet. Volcano's base. Need more coins. There's more stuff here, that'll be for later though. Is there a snake in here? No, this goes to the mini boss, doesn't it? Let's see, down here? Nope. Okay, not like that. I don't know how I was able to run into him when he was facing me, but sure. Still going too late. Early, rather. Well, there's the silver key. Nah, I can't jump out of there. Where do I go then? Too early. Oh, that's the silver key. I'm looking for the green key. Actually, I already got the red key here. That was the mini boss. You, perhaps? Oh, this is the mini-boss I was thinking of. Well, I can defeat you again real quickly. Or not. Of course it shoots me the other side of the room. Yeah, okay, maybe I do want the other one then. I was thinking it was that one that was the mini-boss I had already done. Evidently not. Alright, so that one's just bottom route with a minor jump. I swear I remember doing this. Multiple times even. Ew, this is why. Well then... Is there perhaps a snake along here somewhere then? this. There's the minigame. Alright, let's see how badly I can do this. How do I have 5 coins? Okay. How was that not... Okay, that went a lot further than I thought it would be. Well, that's unfortunate. Stupid bunker. Oh, dear. I see nothing good coming from this. That's not what I wanted. Where will I land? In the bunker. Still landed in the bunker, even trying to go a little short on power. Yep. Game over. That first hole was the best one thus far, and of course. There we go. Mini game clear. Yay! Out of here. Alright, now we can get on to getting the green key. Can you get down the damn ladder? Well, that's fortunate. Where do I get the green key from? I wonder. That's the red key. Sure. I wonder. Is it maybe up there? Not really seeing it. Where the hell's the green key? Is it in here? Sure is. Well, at least that's fairly straightforward. There we go. Got there eventually. Had to remember where the key was, which I didn't. Which meant I had to find it. What in the hell is that? Dunno, must combine with the other things. The peaceful village. I think the last time I was here it was nighttime. Boy, that was a mistake for you, bud. Believe it or not, jumping makes it end sooner. Thank you. I mean, that might have been a good thing to do, but... Please do not set me on fire. Or set me on fire. Yeah, I am going for the red key. I'm onto the green key on so many of the levels that, like... Oh, I see. Right, don't have the key yet. Okay. So the key must be in the other room, I guess? The other room that I don't have access to yet? Or it's locked behind time of day, which is always potential. What's in here? Ah, that's that exit, okay. Good aim. Maybe the key is in here. Hey, dumbass. Thank you. Ah, damn. Look, I saw the red coin. I couldn't resist, you know? Please rise up. Up. Thank you. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Now we just repeat what I did earlier. Snake, please. Thank you. You can tell when the snake gets deloaded because the sound stops playing. That doorway must be related to one of the other two keys. Hold up. You're not. Yeah, okay. No need to deal with that thing's nonsense. A book. Book. Staff. Now it's icy. Oh, good. I vaguely remember ice physics. I don't think swimming down here is helpful, yeah. Whoopsies. Hey, nothing important there. No! Okay, well that's where I need to end up. Guess since I'm down here, just confirm there's nothing down here. No. Any of the ones that I knocked down into the water are dead at this point. You know, I wish. I wish. Ice physics. Okay. See, I know what I'm supposed to do with this. The problem is I can't do anything with it yet, because I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. See? Okay, what am I missing then? Nothing along here. Place in the center is blocked off by throwing things. That's gonna be later in the game. Simple as this? Yes. Okay. And then fall into the water for good measure, because, yeah. Eventually for those, not right now. I mean, not that way. The water, not the water, the ice physics in this game are a bit funky at times. Well, that's a power-up. I can break blocks now. Even solid ones. Down in Chaos. Desert Ruins. And that's it. keep it simple. That was the original exit. Yeah, I did that twice in a row, didn't I? I don't know where I need to go, I'm just exploring at this point. I don't think this is it, because I think I've already gone down through here. Yep. Though this actually is where I need to go. I don't know how to take care of that. Are you done there? I kinda need that lever flipped, but also... I need to be able to get out of here. What is down there, and how do I get there? Gotta be some way around. No. I mean, very obviously I have to get that switch flipped somehow. There's the blue key. But that's a different thing. I need to not use that switch in order to do it. Okay, that's how. No. Now see, that's interesting. How in the world do I do this? Please fuck off. I'm even questioning whether or not this is what I'm meant to be doing right now. Obviously, I can't get any iron here. But that does seem like the right way to go. However, I have no way of actually getting out that way. Please. About through here. That'd be useful here for getting back out of the, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. At some point, eventually... Or not. Okay, so I think the only way to get out of here is to use this, get over to the other window, and not fall down if I can get back into there. Whee! This seems potentially right. Oh, please, just get out of here. I'm in the light, come on. Oh, I remember this one. It really is a good game, isn't it? Oh, please. Oh. Self-goal? Not really. I just gotta remember how to do it is all. I remember not having good times with this as a kid. Get over there. I disagree. I disagree, please. Thank you. Will it bot? I'm not sure that it will. I think I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, I know. Wall jump. Right. Okay. I think I get it now. Oh, okay. Hey, turtle. Turtle thing, thank you. There's nothing I can do at that point. Oh, I did the same thing. Turtle guy, please. Before he gets here. I'll get it right sometime. I just keep doing the same thing. I'm very good at this. Why are you going that way? Alright, just end the game. Just end it. Hey look, that's where I need to be. Alright, well that doesn't put me too far away at least. Alright, let's try that again with a clean slate. That worked well. Turtle guy, come on. Oh, I'm back into the same routine. I keep misjudging how close I can let him get, is my problem there. I'm on the wrong side of you. Oh. Can you stay the fuck down? No? There. This is the one mini-boss I remember having issues with as a kid. I might have already said that. Really gotta time it just right and not be on the wrong side of him as well. That also helps. Like that! Hey, look at that! I finally did it! There. Whoop. Alright. Point for him. I keep popping it up instead of... No. Well, I keep popping it up. I did it once. Well, that works. Aw, that would have been perfect if I was any closer. Nope, not quite the right angle. This time that, and now of course I'm on the wrong side of him again. Oh. Oh, he caught him. I kind of feel like this isn't that much more difficult than the second stage. Like when I only had 1 point. I'm just sucking at doing it. I need to be closer when I do that. I need to do that, but when I'm actually close to it. Fuck you. Maybe the ball resets faster, and by ball I mean the rabbit. Oop. Hey you. A little bit closer and that would have been perfect. I did sail it over his head in an arc the one time. I don't know how I just tapped him when I was doing a dash, but sure. Yeah, I need that line drive when I'm closer to him. But I can't get it while I'm closer to the goal. I can only ever get it when I'm further away. Well, one thing's for sure, at least, I'm kicking his ass when it comes to actually, you know, attempting a goal. Go into the goal, would you? Thank you. Oops. Can you come back down? I wanted to press this button. I don't have the key. Because I still never figured that part of it out. but I think I know how, and really when I... I think if I go back this way... then move this thing this away. Make sure that guy is dead. Line that up. Get back out. Remember which window I had to go through? Was it this one? No, that's where you come out at some point. Oh, that's fine. I can use this to drop down faster. Since I think it was this window. Yep. And now if I come over here... Oh, look! It's open and I can grab the actual key. Well, this little guy's still trying to set everything on fire. I disagree. Even though it was clearly in my hitbox, I disagree. Not this time. Oh, I tried to jump above it. And then I just ran straight into him. Out of the way. Oh, there's the second one of you. You also. Out of the way. Alright, now let's just repeat that process of what I did before. But this time, since I've already defeated the mini-boss... No, that's fine. I didn't actually want to do this quickly at all. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Okay. Like that. You, so you leave me alone. Ignore him. Door. Fail to get over the zombie again. Fine, because I can go this way. Hey, you. Thank you. Back through the window. And the shell will take me up to where I want to go. Finally. Hey look, another music box. Yay! Boy. Oh, it's a new level. 2 new levels. As long as it's new levels, though. Say that. forgot that this was a thing. That's a record of that. Not really what I want to be doing right now. Sure, you know what? Just in here is fine. Save game. Just to be sure, because I am finally going to take that short break. Yeah, the bot messaged like 15 minutes ago that I was supposed to take a break right as I was starting that boss battle. And, yeah. I'm going to take that break now. So, in case you're not familiar with my stream and how I run these breaks, I'm just going to take like a short 3 to 5 minute break, stand up, stretch, and do all that other good stuff. I suggest, whatever, if you're able to as well, that you do so, because it's good for you. Maybe go get a snack, or refill your water, don't forget to hydrate. Go to the bathroom, whatever. Because I'm going to be running some ads during this break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the very end. Because ads during gameplay is just dumb. And I'm not a large enough streamer to actually warrant even thinking about that. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a short break, and when I come back, we'll continue with some more Wario Land 3. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and well, I guess let's just get straight back into it, shall we? Get out of this level since this isn't one I actually want to be in right now. I want to go to one of the new levels. Lots of coins to be had here, potentially. But you know I'm gonna try for them. See? Coin! Silver coin. In case you can't tell from looking down there, that's all down there is all currents flowing backwards, so I don't want to go down there. Even though there is basically nothing this way thus far, besides a lot of blocks and thus opportunity for coins. Well, there's that. I can, at best, stall out moving by, like, getting caught on a ledge, or by pressing B, and A just makes me go up. Oh, and I have to be pressing forward, too. Well, fine by me. I can grab that coin that's floating up there. Oh. Not fine for me. Now I have to go all the way back to the end. Seems like there'd be something up there. I'm not seeing anything. I think this one was down at the bottom. Yep. That's something for the future, as is that door up there. Otherwise, right now, just get out of the water and keep going. Simple as that. Whatever the hell that's for. Nothing yet. What is the routing through here? What's through this doorway, I wonder? Nothing I can deal with as of yet. Cool. How about this doorway? Nothing I can deal with now. Okay, let's just go back to the entrance and see what's left over here. Wario, please. Well, that works. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, definitely not somewhere I need to be right now. I know exactly where I need to be right now. And it's over here. Okay, I think it dropped my input there. That's cool. Do you mind? Okay, now we just wait. It was fairly simple once I figured out where the key and the thing actually were. A book. What is a book going to do? Oh, another book. Along with the trident thing. The steep canyon. Now, there is a level I remember. I'm not sure which it is, and I'm wondering if it's this one or if it's another one, which I think it's the other one, but we'll see in due time. Hard to say thus far. Oh, you can just clear out the entire thing. Okay. Gotta get those coins, you know? After all, finders keepers. That's what the guy at the beginning of the game said. Ow! Oh. Okay, reset back to the beginning. At least there is a way to get back here quickly while still being on fire. Gotta wait to extinguish, but, you know. I mean, come on, that's just obvious. Ah, balls. Please be a way up sooner than all the way at the beginning. Okay. Right here, if I don't slip any further back. Over key, that's good. Okay. What if I just go up this side instead? Well, he's down there now, so that's fine. Am I gonna get toted? Okay, so I have to go this way. Did that to myself. this way. Not much I can do about him just yet. Anything over there? Yep. Okay. Actually, is there anything up here? Ah, I see. It's just a coin. Alright. Too late on the jump. Anywhere for me to get out here? I'm guessing not. Alright, time to redo that trip. That's not that big of a deal. Although, doing that is annoying. Alright, let's get the timing for this correct this time, shall we? There we go. Yeah, so this is not the level I was thinking of. It is the other level that we haven't unlocked yet that I was thinking of. It's about damn time. But wait, there's more. Okay, only 3 levels. Might as well do S2 while I'm here, right? Yeah, if you've ever wondered why that was there, that's why. Oh, right. Thank you. I need to not do that. I think that was that. But yeah, I have to carry this all the way across now. Not that difficult, just mildly. Yeah, I got the coin. Alright, now we should have the green key by the looks of it. And of course there's another mini game to play. How many hits do these damn guys... I thought I had a little bit more time than that. The fact that there's two of them. Oh my god, just let me dash into it! Alright, well that one's gone at least. $30 coins! I already hate this one. It's a little too short. I'm okay with that. Oh, come on. That's like borderline. Alright, well. That one's a no-go. Yay, 30 more coins gone. See, this is why I was focusing on collecting coins so much. I'm not gonna clear the, water. Where I am. But now I'm in the bunker, which means... Okay, there we go. I was about ready to give up on that one just because water hazard with the rough right before it and then the bunker after it. Seemed like a very easy one to just no. What was the point of that then? Now one small issue. Don't have the key. Okay, so where do I get the key? That's the real question. Probably down here, right? You're an asshole, you know that? Oh, please stop. Naturally. Please don't reset everything. Just the stupid blue thing. Okay, maybe not that strong. Sure. I got what I needed. That's good enough. Even though I lost out on a couple of coins. hoping that this doesn't have a, okay, it doesn't have a cutscene to it, because then I can do this and not do it. Cool. It was E2. Okay. I made a note as to which level it is, and then promptly, upon editing the notes to reflect the fact that I no longer had that level I just did to do, I can't pick you up yet. Okay, then who can I pick up? Oh, it's the rock. Oh, please, just let me. Good old ice physics. Right here. Yeah, I should have known better. They're dead, they stay dead. Goes both ways, huh? There we go. There we don't. Yeah, so remember a little while ago when I said that I know what this is for? Yep. Where is the platform below? Well, that's not exactly ideal, and of course I ended up dropping into the water on the wrong side. But I need that over here as well. Probably have gone and cleared out those other ones just while I already had everything deaded, because now it's not deaded. That makes sense. Oh shit. Whatever. I've got to re-kill everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't see me. Stop. Damn what? Ice physics. Ice physics are the best. Not really. Thanks to the ice physics, it's sometimes difficult to get a dash going. Makes things that much better. Okay. There we go. Don't drop it on the way over. That worked well enough. There you go. Oh, was that not it? I could have sworn that was it. That doesn't work. Guess I'm not getting any of the other coins. There's another platform up here to the left. I don't really care. Just for another coin. Yeah, so you had to build up snow by rolling for further. That's how you got that. Okay. Now what? The other level that had the new additions, I guess. N5, Pedal Coast. What was in here, I wonder? I can't pick up that guy and bring him through with me, can I? No. Yeah, so this is just a later stage period. Green or blue key. Not red like I'm on. Oh, okay. That worked well. No dash. Cannot hold and dash at the same time. Stop going into the water, you stupid little shit. Bruh. You know, I've had it bounce back to the left. Can I just have it bounce back to the left instead of to the right? Can I blame the fact that there's way more latency playing on Switch than there is on Game Boy? Because there definitely is. You know, I'll take that. I won't take that. What the hell? How pixel perfect do I have to be? There we go. Okay, there's the red key. And of course it's one of these dealios where you have to avoid the bubbles. Okay, that's fine. Just finish clearing this out. Okay, red key get. Now I imagine go back down because the very bottom is where the where the actual chest is. You're safe to just stay along the bars as long as you don't have a bubble coming up from beneath. Yep, there's a door down here, sure enough. And it's definitely where I'm meant to be right now. There we go. Another stage down, and that's the last of the throwing block levels for now. What is that supposed to be, a foot? A stone foot. Stagnant swamp, the canyon, and the volcano's base. Can you please just get out of the way? Oh, well, that's the blue key, which is the one I'm going after. Good to know. Definitely where I'm meant to be. Wow, this is actually a really short level. Or is it? It's not. Because how do you get out? You don't. Gotta continue. And now I'm clear to just go along the bottom. Press B to change into the little bat. Watch the dripping water. But, right now I actually do want to get dripped on. Ooh, that was a blue coin, I think. I can't destroy blocks while I'm like that. Please transform. I know the screen motion is probably very annoying to watch, and of course, good enough though. That's what that tube was for, evidently. And we're done. Very simple, that. Dropped frames 43, what the hell? Why did I drop 43 frames? That's less than 0.1%, mind you, but why? Love to know. Alright, now down to the canyon. There we go. Well, at least I got the coin. There. No more of that. Just let me try and get the last of the coins up here. Assuming that there are any. See? There's one. Please grab it. A bit of wonkiness with the hitbox detection there. Purely there to be a nuisance. No other reason. Oh. Coin. Really need to focus on getting coins simply because if the games went up from 10 to 30, that means they're only going to get more expensive over time. Well, I got the red coin, or key. Okay. Bruh. Okay, just bump me off the platform, that's fine. Oh my god. This game is brutal. Not in a good way. Back when games were actually difficult and didn't hold your hand in the slightest. Okay, so I did want that guy, apparently. Whoops. Please get up on the platform. Did that to myself. I wish these shits would stay dead. It's fine. Still plenty of time to get over. Probably can work with that. Yep. Alright, easy enough. Some levels take longer than others, but ultimately I'm getting there in the end. That looks like a horn or something. important just yet. But there's still one more level to do. No, it's E1. Please? Well, I tried. That's the exit, not the entrance. Oh, I can't swim in the swamp. Enough? I think that was the silver key, though. Really? Well, that's annoying. Right, you can also dig, because you're a rodent type thing. You know, if I hadn't gotten bounced off of the tree down to it, it might have actually worked that time, but it's okay now, because... Wow, that's a really quick recovery you got there, you little... Really? Go in the door, Wario. Almost. Had to go back for the final thing. Haha. Can't get me up here. But that little shit can. Of course, I probably want to go in that doorway at some point. Here's the red key. I got the red key, so maybe I can continue on to here. Oh, mini boss. There he goes. Couldn't get it. Yeah, I can't quite reach there easily, and I'm not gonna bother because it's just a coin. Big music coin, that is. I call hacks, come on. Damn you, Wario. It was one hit away. Well, mini boss means something good, right? Nailed it. And what do we get now? Whatever the hell that thing is. Probably combines with some of the other stuff, and then... yeah, see? The power of these three things combined... a beam of light appears that... causes the volcano to erupt. Below its top. Oh, there's a giant crater over there. And the top of the volcano opens up to be a crater as well. Well, since I'm here... yeah, I'll pass. Okay, this is definitely the level I was thinking of before. I'm all the way at the bottom. That's okay, because I might want to be down here. But also not really. That's where I want to end up. But I need to get the key, which is up in the top area. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say I didn't actually want that to happen. Okay, that's for the mini game, which is not this key. Unfortunately, there's one of these guys right here, and oh, you muppet. Get his back. Thank you. I disagree. Oh, please. The hitboxes on this stuff. Not very forgiving because Game Boy Color. Yeah, just as a reminder, just because I'm playing this on the Switch does not mean that this is a Switch game. This is a Nintendo Game Boy Color game. Which means it's got all the jankiness of a Game Boy Color game would. And trust me when I say it's definitely got its jankiness. Yeah, sure. Imagine the hitbox is basically as big as the tile is. Oh, that was the opening I wanted. That's okay, I can do this and still get there. I guess another way would have been to climb all the way up and then flatten again. But clearly this worked. Hi. Yeah, I wonder what the next item is gonna be that I collect. Alright. All the bots message in chat, then you'll know. Time for a short break. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff, and when I come back, we'll continue with some more Wario Land 3. While I'm away, I'm gonna run some ads. The only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the very end of it, because ads during gameplay is dumb, and nobody likes ads anyway. So, consider this a good time to get up yourself to do something, assuming you can get up. Of course, not everybody can. Some have to wheel away, for instance. Regardless, though, I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Somewhere in that range. Probably closer to 5, because that's what it's been tending to be. Yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and well, let's jump right back into it, I guess, shall we? See, why not? See, we shouldn't just jump right back into it. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, gameplay. I have no clue what's in this level. Actually, hold on. Set me on fire. No, I can't get up there. I have made a terrible decision. Wait, no I haven't. Hell yeah. Stop it. Double coin. Okay, so that over there is that. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Might take a minute. Okay, that was the bottom of it anyway. Yeah. I could do that, but I think I want to do this one on this occasion. Yep, sure enough. That's gonna be for one of the other keys. This is for this key. I don't know why I jumped there at the end. Also, let me guess. How did I know? Now, where do they go? That's the... Go in that door. Remember that door from earlier? Now open. Hour of Revival. See, I knew that there was a reason to light all these up last time, I just didn't remember what the reason was. That's the reason. Because otherwise you cannot progress. Oh. Alright, I'm good with that. Well, I think that's where that door is, so let's just pretend that we don't even care about that and just go through here. Okay, so expect zombies. They won't spawn on these. There is an up. See? Zombie. You know, I said that they won't spawn on these. Apparently they will. You're dead. Then just jump to wear it off, because how else do you get rid of excess weight? Exercise, obviously. Actually, I wanted to. Because... So I had to do that anyway. I was not ready. I was scratching my nose. No. Okay, that's fine. Now that I've done that... Not yet. Not yet. Seriously, give me a second. Oh, that's as far as you reach? Fine, good enough. Multi-stage progression or something, I don't know. Switch. Because, you know, there's a switch that I need to throw in order to actually get the key at the top of the tower. But now I gotta go back up. I guess that is one way to just get around them, is to dash over them. Still need to be in this state in order to get back down there, of course. I'll flip the switch back. If I can. And there we go. That's that stage complete. Onion power up. Hell yeah. How does this work? Even the solid blocks can be broken now. Single knockout on the big guys. Knock them out like this as well. Can just burst through anything, but not solid objects. Oh boy. I was gonna say, why not just put N6 with N4, but N6 is new. Wait. Go back. E4. What happened to E3? Yeah, that still doesn't help me with that, obviously. Or that. But I can go through here. And, oh, what do you know? This is not exactly where I want to be, as it turns out. Actually, do I want... this is something, I guess. Don't think it's what I want. A way to get back up there relatively quickly. If I jump over here... Oh, please. So jump here, jump here. That is actually not that helpful. And I don't even get to keep the key. I don't think there's any real way to get rid of them. There was that one room that I could keep going through. This is not helpful. Not sure if I need to be worried about the minigame quite yet. Oh, there's a music coin over there. I don't know what's going on right there. I don't know on this one. I was thinking of the other crater when I said that thing before about what I did last time. Does not actually help me this time. Hey you! Come here! Help me out! Oh, well that's unfortunate. Ooh. I forgot how nice that is to have that. That is another coin. Not helpful. Hey, you. Shit. Since I'm collecting all the coins anyway, why not? Let's see this side. Is there anything over here that would be of use? Beside you. There's a coin up there. That's not useful. Alright, the answer is no. There's a coin over here, so let's grab it. Because apparently I'm just collecting all the coins this go around. No! Come back! At least I know how to do it now. just have to float all the way to the bottom. Then go all the way back to the top. Oh, what a nuisance of a level. Walk off the edge, bonk. Right in here, just walk in. Okay. Asshole. 30 coins. I mean, that more or less works. Yeah, okay. Don't think I can win this one. Or I can. That's exactly what I was going for. Okay, now I think to get this mini game, I actually need to be flattened again. Annoyingly. It's on the other side, on the bottom section. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. That's just that. No, cannot do it that way. Can't duck down at that point. Hey! You know, if I just go up to the center... There we go. Minigame clear box didn't load in immediately there. I couldn't jump up, though. Whatever. Figured it out. Got in here anyway. Despite the fact that the game didn't want to cooperate. I've gotten, like, most of the other coins. So I might as well get that one, since it's right there. Oh. I don't even have the key. I was focused so much on getting the minigame cleared out that I didn't even get the key. Where the hell's the key? Ah, nuts. On this side somewhere, because that's all for that. That was the first round. And that is not helpful. Maybe it's over there? I doubt it. That's the mini game. Yes, that's the mini game. Why did you uncrouch, you bastard? Okay, that's just that. You know, I would like it if you stopped uncrouching. What's in this doorway? The red key. Okay, how do I get the red key, though? How do I get down there? Obvious I've got to go through a room down here somewhere. But where? You bastard. Because there is no room over here. Good job. Unless there actually is a way to get over here. Bruh. Really? Why can I be stabbed while rolling through like that? Well, let him is the boss. As expected. Like, if there was a door right around here, it'd be fine, it would make sense, but where do I have to go to get this? What's under that ledge? I think that's just an empty room where a coin was. I'm going all the way up. That's another coin right there. There is a door there. How do I get to that door? Yeah, I didn't want to uncrouch, but sure. I do not get this. What am I missing? What am I missing here? I don't remember cube, but I think that's for a later mission anyway, later key. Again, I know exactly where the red key is, I just don't remember how to get into there. Okay. Ow. No, that's fine. I'll just repeat what I just did, so that... Order of operations here. I'll go off to this side just to ultimately have it go into the center. Very few spots I haven't been in here as of yet. I think the one I'm aiming for is like one of the only spots I haven't been as of yet. Also up there, but I can't get up there. No? Then how? Also, how am I supposed to get into here? Get up there to be Oh, I have to hold up. I see. Just for that to happen. And now I Okay, is there something obvious I missed over here? No, that's pretty clearly just a room with a chest in it. Am I gonna have to look this up online? Again, the room's right here. You can see that there are throwing blocks down there as well as regular blocks, but how do I actually get down there? Also, I was not intending on doing this, but here we are. Okay, if that is really just that simple, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed. Do I just have to... No? Okay. That's dumb. Alright, now to get back to the mini golf game. Hey, you. try to do this quickly. I have to jump down from this ledge up here. But I have to go past it in order to actually get there. So if I just go up straight this way, it's gonna recenter me, which means I can then go into here. Love walking off of an edge that I'm actually... Well, I love walking off of an edge just to walk back up on it after I've fallen halfway off of it. Anyway, finally beat the damn level. What a nuisance. 5 out of 8 keys. Air pump. I'm not done with the previous levels that were done, but sure. Okay, now I have 2 reasons to go back to N4. Let's hit the pool of rain, though, first. I feel like it was through the first door. Or it's this door right here. I pressed up to try and get out of the water faster. Stop it. Also, am I already up to the blue key here? I am. Alright, well now I get to see what's actually up here. Besides a coin. My guess would be a one-way exit. Or, you know, like that. Oh, okay, so the chest is up top. And before I have to walk that one over to actually... iframes did not last as long as I was expecting there. And, you know what? Sure enough, I do. Okay, that was a weird... interaction. And, you know, some of these levels take a lot less time than others. That's yet another crayon to scribble all over that hillside. Hello there. Thank you very much for the raid, Storm. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Playing some Wario Land 3 now that it's available on Switch. The Game Boy thing. Yeah. You know what it is. Yeah, it's up. Also, Storm, I've said this many a time before, but I'll say it again. That pug emote is one of the best on Twitch, full stop. Just, it's so good. Have I? I have not done N6. Okay, well that's fine. Let's see, let's do N4 and figure out what it is I have to do here. This one, sure, why not? Okay. Just for reference. Yeah, I don't have the red or the green key, but I'm doing the blue key. Apparently. Oh. Well, I've got to be on fire for that. Do I want to be a vampire? Not even sure. I don't think I'd... No, I definitely do not want to be Vampire Wario at the moment. Get out of the way. There's the water. Got another cycle to go around, just to give me ample time to get through. Yeah, you guys missed it. I just spent like 20 minutes on the same level because, sometimes it can be difficult to figure out in which order things go. The different capes allow / do. Different capes. Capes? I'm not sure what you mean by capes, Storm. Did it wrong. Okay, I don't know what I said that would have sounded like capes. So. Oh. Will the water put me out? That's a good question. Hold on. Alright, we made it. Yeah, I don't know. The vampire, though. So, obviously, being in bat form allows you to fly, but when you're in the other form, you can... You can jump around and everything, but you can't do what I had to do there, which was pick up stuff, and then also break blocks, which is why I didn't want to be in that form. And obviously, hitting water just at all was a bad time for it. Okay, let's do N6. Okay, so these are just not helpful at the moment. Got it. Unless those actually are. But no, they're not, because there's more over here. Okay. Yeah, I played this game when I was a kid. The problem is, it's been how many years now? I have no clue. It's been many years since I last played this game. But as a result, I vaguely remember some stuff, but then the rest of it, forget about it, so... That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know entirely what I'm doing, but I know vaguely what I'm doing, because I've done this before, but also I only remember so much. Looks like I need to jump down here. I've only got so many of the power-ups unlocked. I think if I go in here, you can see I've gotten about half of them. Although I think this one is just regular Wario. Yeah, just regular stuff. These are the upgrades, and then there's 4 more to get. Well, I'm halfway-ish through the game, I guess. Okay. This is definitely a level. There's a coin down there. Of course, now that I've done that, I can't get back out of here. Okay, I don't think I wanted to go into that water anyway. No, I was hoping it would go up. Okay, there's one there. And I guess we're going this way. This level, what's this? It's just all over the place. Yeah, something tells me I don't want to go in that water. Something tells me I might have to go into that water. Actually, make sure I'm on the tile. Alright, let's just go down and get the coin before it despawns, or not. I think I might have gone the wrong way. But hey, you know what? I didn't go down and get this coin, but there it is. Is there really nowhere else to go here? Or do I have to go up? I have to go up. Okay. Again, this whole thing of, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't remember what I'm doing. I remember some levels vaguely, and then other stuff, it's like, yeah, it's been at least 15 years since I played this game to any serious amount, probably. So, like I remember anything. Just checking to see if there's any more of those breakable blocks. Don't mind me, I was just walking onto a block that I'd just fallen off of, no big deal. I mean, honestly, that's fine by me, because that's a door. I don't need the coin, I just need to get to that chest, actually. Oh boy. How? Okay, good start. Oh, I'm all the way up here now. Game, you could be a little bit kinder. Nah, not enough time for that. I guess that just goes down to get that coin. Yeah, no, the mini-bosses in this game, it's literally, if you get hit, you're done. For almost all of them. Unless there's like another gimmick to it. Like there was a mini-boss I did earlier. That, you were basically playing like soccer against, or football, or however you want to refer to it. Damn it. And of course all of these are 3-cycle bosses, because Nintendo games. But yeah, most of them you just get hit once and you're done. I don't have the key though. You're supposed to give me the key before giving me the chest. Damn it! Oh, that's rough. Alright, back out. Yeah, pushing up helps you move upwards in the water, but it also makes you go through doors. Alright, you know what? I'll go this way to see what's over here. There clearly is more over here somewhere. And then there's also, like, some way to get into there, surely. Not there, but this is where I was thinking of, but that's a later upgrade is why that's blocked off. Okay. Well, now I'm stuck down here. You can see there's more water down there. Another cavity down there. I don't know if it connects up over to there or not. That might be where I want to end up. Gotta be something somewhere here, right? Problem is, I can't ground pound anywhere where I don't have at least a block of space. I wonder then, if I do... No. I don't know. I can't, Storm. That's why I'm having difficulty here. In this level, at least. I don't know. I'm just having to try and figure it out. Like, normally there were blocks that look kind of like this, and then also ones that are like this, but they have cracks in them. If these blocks were up here where I am, I could easily just break through them, but because they're beneath me, I can't ground pound through them yet. But yeah, as far as this terrain, I don't know. Trial and error. That's how I know. And I'm down here again. There's nothing... Yeah, I don't think I can do anything once I'm in the water. Except for that. Which is a way to go. See? It's all about just experimentation. Seeing what breaks and what doesn't. There are some things that I can see. Like, over there where the key was, right? The first blocks that I broke. I knew that from playing this game back in the day, that sometimes they'll put up walls that look like they shouldn't be breakable, but they are, and they hide a thing behind it. And so then I just said, well, you know what? What if it's also on the other side there? Yeah, no, this is definitely back when the games were not made with ease of playing in mind, if you will. Back when games were not very easy. Okay, I want to go this way, because that's the key that I need. This is one of those games that would not exist today as it stands, because it's just way more difficult. Not to say it's bad. It's a good game. I wouldn't be playing it if it was a bad game. It's just... It's from a certain era, you know? Okay, so this is literally just this. Oh! Another one. See? Just exploration and trying to figure it out purely for the sake of... You know what? I bet you... Yeah, can't break there. You have to break over there. I'm not going to do that though, because I don't really care about the coins. I think if you don't collect all of them in one go, it doesn't matter. I'm not bothering, and I can quickly get back to the exit by going this way. Ha, yeah, gotcha, Storm. Yeah, games were a lot less forgiving back in the day. Gotta wait for this to resurface. Oh, the box wasn't there yet. The next break will start in... Really? You sure about that, bot? I mean, maybe. Maybe it will. It helps to also actually jump off of it, you know? Yeah, I guess I have been live for a bit over 3 hours. It will be a good time to take another break. That's another music box. That's kind of the point of this game. You're supposed to be collecting the music boxes to get to the end of the game, but in order to get the music boxes, you have to do certain things and certain level, just normal game progression, basically. Cave of Flames. Right, well, I did it before, but I actually have to go back into this level. Yeah, see, these are the other blocks I was talking about, and thanks to a recent upgrade I got, I can just plow right through them. Those are the obvious breakable ones. But I am going to do this, because as the bot said, it is about time for a break. And so as such, I will be taking a break. This will probably be my last break of the night. 4-hour stream sounds good, right? Sounds fine to me. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around that. Stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff, because sitting in front of a computer all night is obviously not the best thing for you in the world. And if you're able to as well, I suggest you consider doing the same, because I'm going to be running some ads on during the break. Yeah. Words. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, because ads during break, during gameplay, is dumb. And words are hard. I'm just going to shut up and take my break now. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back, and fun fact, that haha cat is automated and is only there to let me know that the ads should be over, that it's safe to come back, because obviously I don't want to start playing the game again while the ads are still rolling, right? Like I normally say, ads during gameplay is stupid. I think I tried to say that before the break, and I think I got the idea across, maybe? I don't know. Words did not come out the way that they should have when I was speaking before, so who really knows? Anyway, I'm back. Let's get back into the game. Right where we left off, which is right here. Now, last time I was in here I did this, so that's clearly not what I want to do. And I can't go beneath the level because I can't swim through fast currents yet. So let's get hit by that guy. Good start. Oh. Now I'm on fire. There's a room here. I wonder what this could be. It was another instance of... It wasn't even really intentional, but I saw the block there and kind of just thought, oh. I think this is just for a coin, which makes sense, but I thought, you know, why not continue breaking that? Because why is that there otherwise? Oops. Whatever, I can sneak through there. Yeah, that's literally just for the coin. So, no need to pick that, or go any further with that. I did pick the coin up. Tried to beat him. Failed, clearly. Yeah, that happened. Sure, you know what? You can come with me. Why not? Double silver. Very nice. Triple silver. Anything back here? Maybe up here? No? Okay. The coins are mostly useless, but there are mini-golf mini-games. Or, really, I guess not so much mini-golf as, like, actual golf mini-games. And, you need to pay to play. Okay. See, that first one that needed to be broken is just what basically told me, hey, maybe I should do that. Here, I'll collect the silver coin, or the silver key that I already got before. Now the question is, what do I do with the silver key? Okay, that's all solid up there. Maybe... Because the fact that you get inflated off of these guys tells me that there's a reason why you'd want to do that. Yeah, there's multiple chests. There's 4. Silver, red, green, and blue. No. Need to tag team me there. I suspect the green key is to the right through the currents, but I can't get to there quite yet. What about you? What if I go more or less straight up from you? There's a coin up here, but that's not helpful. I guess I haven't checked inside of this one, have I? Yeah, sure enough. Yep, there we go. Simple as that. So that one little breakable block being out of place was an immediate hint that, like, hey, not only should you check this, but you should check other ones. Alright, that's all the levels that I had noted down, but there was another new level. I don't know what this is. I don't remember what this is. Pressing B. Oh. I see. Okay, so that just gives you a quick show of, like, what levels you've done. I've not been to the early levels much, and the temple doesn't do anything, it's just... This is the guy that you first talked to. Head for Cave of Flames. Yeah, I guess he gives you tips, too, on where to head next. Where's Cave of Flames? Up here. In the volcano. Rude. Rude! Okay, I can't get up there yet. Let's go down this way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going other than just around. I don't know what the bombs are about. I imagine that's a future stage change. I don't know what that is either. There's a few of those barriers around the place. Well, I found where I needed to end up. I need the key first, though, obviously. Oh, coins. Oh. And yes, this fire animation is pretty good. Please run back the other way. I'm not sure I'm gonna get there in time. Nope. Yeah, part way. The Wario Land games in general are just really good, typically. 3 may very well be the best of the bunch. Best of the bunch. Be patient. I have Wario Land 3 and 4, but I don't have any of the other ones. I don't know where my copy of 4 is. You might be important. Get down there. Oh, it's dead on the coin. Over there. Interesting. I've actually got my copy of 3 on the bookshelf behind me. Like I said, I don't know where my copy of 4 is, so... Ah, I see. Actually, rather than walk around, I can just do this. The only reason why I haven't streamed 3 before is just I've never gotten around to it. The only reason I actually am bothering to play it is because I saw it was one of the launch titles for the, They're not calling it Virtual Console, but I'm gonna call it Virtual Console. The Virtual Console thing. Actually, I'm gonna be over here, don't I? The annoying birds. So when I saw that they were announcing that, and GBA Virtual Console if you pay even more money per month or year, I said, you know what? Why not stream it? Another staff or wand or something. Yay. The big bridge. And the frigid sea. Okay. I keep having to make note of these levels so that I remember. Ah, yes. I was wondering if that would be it. I think this pool of water was dark before? I think? I don't think I've been in here. Oh, I'll figure it out pretty quickly, but I don't recognize this. I don't think I can... yeah. Can't go up there by default, but I can if I have the right equipment, i.e. I'm in a bubble. Not gonna try my luck just yet. Also, you can go underneath of those things, and damn fish. Yeah, the first time that I heard that sound from those things on a different level, like, ah, yes. I remember that now. Oh, look at that. Something nostalgia. Okay, so I am literally just going for the blue chest. Okay. Right, can't break those in that state. That's fine. So, actually... Sure, you. This is not where the key is. Damn it. Okay, so if the key's not there, then where is it? I think this is another key. Oh no, it is the blue key in here. There was another one of them. This game will do that. It will trick you, making you think that, oh yeah, no, you got everything, and then there's one more thing just after that catches you off guard. In fact, if I'm to... I can show that off really easily. Gotta jump over the fish, right? 1, 2... oh, well. If you mess it up like that, then I guess not, but... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then immediately after is a 5th. The spacing is equal on all of them until that last one, because of course it is. I think I actually want to go under for this. Yeah, whatever. Got those over there. Oh, there was even more to destroy there. Neat. And blue key get. So that should be all 4 from this level, right? I think that was. I don't know what that is. Yep, all 4. This level's done. Now I need to go to E2 and N6. So that's down here for one of them. don't think it was a water thing. Where? Yeah, I should just be able to one-shot them now. Yep. Good old ice physics. I'm not sure if I need to go up there. I don't know where I would go. Oh yeah, if you get shot, that's what happens. Don't get shot. If you knock them into the water, they'll also just die. And bumping into the max is a distraction, which is handy. I don't need the silver key. In fact, I have silver and red, but not green. Where do I need to go then? The only other place I haven't really checked... If I remember correctly, I was already in that room there. That's where the red key was. The only other place I haven't checked is down here. Can't get through that. Oh, there's a door here. Oh look! The green chest! Well, this is where I need to be, clearly. That's such a tease. Let me guess, mini-boss? Don't know where I am anymore. I don't know what's going on. You know what? There's a switch, so let's throw the switch. What if I go down this tube? No? Okay, what if I drop down here? Where does this lead me? Oh, okay. Nifty, and then I need to go back up here. Oh yeah, if you saw Wario partially disappear there, just remember that this is a Game Boy Color game. Game Boy Color can only handle so much on the screen at one time. So that happens sometimes. Heck, there was a moment earlier where Wario just, I think he was like mid-iframe or something, so he was flashing, and the game just paused for a second to highlight something or whatever, collecting a key, I guess. And so Wario was in that mid-flashing state and was just invisible completely. That's more just conflicting game stuffs. I don't know. That's a thing now. That's where E3 has been. Look, that's great and all, but I've still got N6 to deal with, and I like to clean up the old levels before getting to new ones. Still can't handle that one, so... Ah, but yes, remember, the thing that changed about this level and the other ones is that now you can see into the fluids. Now it actually looks like water. Yes, you're an asshole, we know. Die. Alright, so we're back to this game of figure out where the things go. I think if I remember correctly, this was the area I explored first, and it had more dark water spots right off the bat. Oh, yeah, let me clear that up so I can jump back up that way if I need to. Well, I guess that does allow you a way back up by doing that. Oh, nice. This looks like it's literally just, yeah, just a coin, but this fluid, this water was blackened before. So, worth checking out. But, you know, I was going to try and leave that one up, but whatever. You know, there's a door there that I don't think there was a door there before, because I think this was all black. I think that was the case, so let's go through here. And yeah, this is different. Okay. Well, that's rude. Bruh! Throw it at me. Thank you. Okay, Wario does not handle getting shocked very well. Got it. Okay, so the key is up there. And here's the golf I was talking about. Oh, I maxed out the coins at some point, apparently. Yay, Game Boy Color games. I mean, the fact that I can even have 999 coins is good, I guess. It doesn't just max out at 255 or something. Damn. Yeah, and this is why I want all the coins, because it can take quite a few. Why so many bunkers? Yeah, I did not mean to spin it back into the bunker. That's annoying. Max power. I'm not gonna beat this one. Not even worth trying at that point. Now that's just rude. Just into the bunker. Damn it. Alright, how far can I get with this? Not very. Alright, now how much do I overshoot by? Because technically I can go all the way out to there. Nailed it! Barrier moves up and out of the way. And now I gotta get there. Hopefully without needing to be Fat Wario this time. Yep, that one's my bad. Oh look, the red key. Oh look, the red chest. Yeah, so the hard part was getting to the mini golf. I keep calling it mini golf, it's not mini golf. Getting to the golf and the golf game and then actually getting to the key after that once you've completed it. Castle of Illusion, right? I don't think I've missed any levels. I think I've been actually doing a good job of keeping track of where I need to go, not you. You. Oh good, another nighttime level. Which means zombie things. Only a mild nuisance. Oh. Oh, okay. Wasn't even trying for that. I don't know what the switch controls, but I'm gonna flip it. And I keep flipping it to knock the thing off the ceiling, even though it's gonna be back there again because I walked too far away. Right? No? Sick. Oh. Well. You know what the switch controls? Those blocks. If you get hit by one of those, you just turn into Zombie Wario, and then you have to find a light source in order to stop being... Okay, that is red chest. That is not for right now. Oh, interesting. Please go away. Oh, floor is solid. Where do I need to go then? Because I need the switch flipped in order to get up here. But then I can't go anywhere besides here, and obviously I can't go very far here. I can't even get up here. Oh, well, I mean... Sure. I guess the way that you would do this is... No? Too much? No, whatever. Point is, there's a switch there. And that's what matters right now. Almost walked off the edge because I was pressing too many buttons. How did I do that? There's the green chest. Yeah, not gonna worry too much about that. Let me guess, somewhere in here is the blue chest? Yep. Another one of those helios, eh? Alright, fair enough. Almost did not get the head down in time because Mario decided to slam into the ground and... Did I call him Mario? Wario. Decided to slam into the ground, but... Okay. You get. Let's do this again. And done. N6. Did I ever do N6 again? I still had it noted down. I think I did, right? Finally. That's another power-up. Oh boy. Oh, there's N6 again. W6. 1. N2. Love how it lists them completely out of order. 6 and 1. West Crater. Yes, this level. Oh, good. Now I have to try and get out of here while I still have iframes. Why did I pick up the damn thing? Good. Good. I shouldn't have gone out here first. Damn it! Hey, efficiency. Or something. I know I just did this, but there was clearly something in the middle. So I wanna, like... Okay, it wasn't there. No? Okay, there wasn't clearly something in the middle. So then where's the key if it's not in there? That's the silver key. Yeah, that's the silver over there, so that's not gonna help me. Comboed between a spring and being on fire. Grab the key, why not? Really what I should do is that. Mildly satisfying sound to hear. No! Stop it! Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. Now that I'm down here, I have to do this. Is there any more here? There was, you know. Balls. Okay, I'm gonna reload the room and the blocks will still be broken, but the worm will be back where it was. See? Need you still. I can see that up top. I need you. Well, let me at least verify what's up here. Right. You exit right, but then you enter directly. Of course, it's an exit right because you get... You know, I'm really starting to get tired of those things. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about them anymore. Hey, look what I found. That's how I feel about that. Now, one small problem. I still have to reload this room and come back in. Because if you remember, I'm kind of stuck in here. So now you can see the actual purpose to this room. Yeah, you know what? Just go over there. Part of the sprite disappeared again, as you do. Yeah, that's what that's originally intended for. Once you get the silver key by being set on fire and getting over here. Stop it, all of you. You can then go over there and do that. Now we're just going to repeat this nice little ride over to the other side. Yeah, I did not mean to let up. Yeah, there's some interesting mechanics in this game. But it's a Wario game, so what do you expect? Okay, let's do that again, this time without accidentally letting go of down. All of that, it still does that when you slide down a ladder. Oh, that's another key down at least. I don't know how many more keys I have to go, but it can't be too many. I think I've got most of the overworld unlocked, and this might be even more of it. No? Guess not. Okay, so that was W6. And we come down over here. W1. Oh, this level. Where would I even begin with this one? Yeah, the gimmick with this level is quicksand. And also time of day matters. If you haven't noticed, there is a day-night cycle going on. And, yeah. Just the first two keys in this level are available immediately. One is available during the day, the other is available during the night. Nothing more there. I mean, that's great, but there's nothing I can... Nothing I can do there. Okay, well...
don't think this particularly helps me. There's something at the end that I'm missing. Yeah, see how that barrier is down right now? If I go over to this side, the barrier is up. I'm not entirely sure on this one. Maybe it has to be daytime. Well, there's an easy way to change the time of day. You know what it actually could be? Maybe one of these side rooms has more to it, now that I've got more abilities. Oh. Can I? Sure can. Give me that coin. What am I at? 979, so not quite full up yet. Ah. Yeah, this definitely would have been blocked off before. Oh no. Yeah, the ladder goes all the way down. You know there has to be something down here. Any day now, thank you. There's a coin over there, which doesn't matter. That presumably moved that platform, yes. But it also would have moved other platforms in the room, no doubt. Like this one for this room. Mini boss. Okay. Well. Did that wrong. Well, that's okay, because I can just exit out there and come right back in. Also, if things seem non-linear, don't worry about it. It's a video game. Things don't have to make perfect sense. always going pop. Oh, about that. I haven't gotten the key yet. Also, I'm missing the green key, but I'm guessing that's on the daytime side. I imagine the key is somewhere else in this room. Yep, it's at the very top. They don't leave you a ton of room there, do they? So yeah, when I said there's a very easy way to change the time of day earlier, I was just going to go to the red chest. Not realizing that, yes, of course, I actually just need to go to the other thing that's available through the way that I couldn't access before on that side. Yeah, and now that it's daytime, you can see the quicksand is active and trying to grab you and stuff, so. As you do. Yeah, there's not going to be anything in here. Probably. Maybe a coin. I don't care about that. Ah, yes. Hey! You. Not that. I mean, I'll collect it because I'm here. Really? You know what? I probably have to throw the green dude at it.
This is my life now. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? God damn it. Tricky bastards. We'll do it this way. How you survived, I do not entirely understand, but you did. Really? I swear I did not have this many problems going through here originally. But also now I'm trying to rush it and I've got all the power-ups. That was weird. But yeah, all that stuff isn't helping. Yeah, that silver coin. Should be full again. Yep, 999. There we go. Please tell me it's not just the coin, it's just the coin. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect these coins. It's not like it's gonna do anything for me. Yeah. Yeah, even though it would work, okay.
Even though it would work, I don't really want to be a springy boy for a while. Because it takes a while to wear off. But you know what? We're here anyway, so let's just do it regardless. Yeah, can't do any of that stuff. Actually, hold on. No, nothing here? Okay. You move the fastest when you're not in the quicksand stuff, so... the sooner you can get out of it, the better, typically. Can't do that. I don't know where you would go from here, actually. I don't know, maybe it's not accessible yet. Bot did say next break, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do N2, and then I'm going to save in N6 for next time. And then that's gonna be it for tonight. Is there a lamp over there? There sure is. I gotta be careful because these thin platforms, if you jump on them while you're in that state, you will fall through it. I forget if I showed that earlier. But at some point it happened. Why do I get mini-boss vibes out of this? Oh, good. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just fall in and immediately get caught by that damn thing. No, so it's just the one. Please. Have I gotten... No, I've not gotten the green chest yet. This isn't even a mini-boss, that's the best part. This is just... basically, it's the boulder, you know, chasing after you, sort of thing. I don't know what happened to the green chest. Oh, well there you go. Now I can change time of day on the fly. N6, please. Yeah, remember this? Now I can go straight through it. I can also do this, though. Save. Technically, I could have just quit out before, because it saves when you exit the level, but I like to save myself, and I'm not clearing my data. So yeah, that's gonna be all for tonight, because it's after 1 in the morning, and even though I could stay up later, I'm not going to. You just disable Elgato stuff. Here we go. that is going to be the end of the stream. Thanks you. Thanks you. Thank you once again for the raid, Storm. Always appreciate it. Next stream. I don't know that I'm going to be going live early tomorrow night. I don't know. If I do, it would probably just be playing more of this. I have been starting at 9 p.m. Eastern as of late, just to get some extra stuff done before GTA, but it might be back to normal tomorrow, with just GTA starting at 11 p.m. ish. I assume EJ is joining us, since he doesn't stream on the weekends anymore anyway. But I don't know, maybe he's gonna do all weekend to try and get KSP shit wrapped up before next Friday. Either way, GTA is gonna happen with the usual crew because, well, KSP 2 isn't out yet. Next weekend might be a different story, but this weekend, there's no excuse. So, yeah, expect GTA tomorrow night at the normal time. And I don't know, maybe there will be something else afterwards. Among Us. Prop and Seek. We haven't done Prop and Seek in a long while. Pretty much since early January, I think. Have we even played it this year, or has it only been Among Us since Among Us finally got updated? Well, the mod finally got updated, I should say. I don't even know. I could figure it out real quick just by looking at YouTube, but I don't care enough to do so. A handful of times. Maybe. I don't know. I just remember that whether on nights when GTA wasn't a thing because of the exploit issues or just, after GTA, for most of this year thus far, we've only been playing Among Us. Not last weekend, though. Last weekend, people were busy playing other games. So once GTA was done, they just left, basically. And then I had a blue screen. Speaking of which, I haven't had any issues since I updated my drivers, so... yeah. Because I got a third blue screen on... Monday, I want to say? I tried uploading the VOD after the stream, and yeah, blue screened. So... actually, it wasn't even a blue screen, it was a black screen. The screen was just black with some pixels turned on in various colors. Never even showed the blue screen. But, Windows crashing doesn't always end well. But yeah, since the first one was the very first blue screen of the bunch, that happened Saturday afternoon last weekend, since that was citing tcp/ip.sys. I figured, I don't see any updates, but I should probably try at least repairing them, and then apparently there might have been updates, but they definitely have been repaired, and I've had no issues since, so whatever. Seems to not be an issue anymore. Only time will tell, of course. But yeah, good old blue screen issues. Isn't it just wonderful? Anyway, like I said, next stream is going to be tomorrow night. Technically tonight, but yeah, that's just because it's 1 a.m. for me currently. So technically, less than 24 hours away now. But anyway, GTA at the normal time. And very slim chance, I'd say, of something before that. Because again, at this point, it's pretty much just going to be Wario Land. And since FNR is off the table until probably at least mid-March, probably later, I might as well give myself something else to do next Friday if I want, right? Right? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end, because there's nothing else after them. So, if you don't want to watch them, just leave. I'd appreciate if you at least stuck around as long as it takes me to finish talking, of course, but free to leave whenever you want. Obviously, I can't control what you do. But yeah, if you don't want to stick around for the ads, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. Because at that point, it's just a matter of anybody who wants to stick around for them. Yeah, I guess that's basically it. So, that being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, we'll see you next time. Later.